Wait. Oh, sorry, Asho. Oh, no. I wonder why they removed 20's voice lines. I kind of miss him hearing him say, yeah, ding da da. 3 hours. Okay. Ah, Proxy, you're finally here. Dr. Lydia said no one's allowed in during the consultation, so let's wait out here for now. Or we could sneak in and give them a good scare. You can't do that. What's wrong with Idari? I forgot to tell you, but Idari's mental state hasn't been great since leaving the Hollow. I bet it's all because of the cocoon in the Hollow. That's why she's been coming here regularly to Echo Counseling Chamber. Isn't this an Exaltus base? This must be Dr. Laura's hideout. Yeah, but after the Exaltus fell apart, this place ended up as a foreclosure. As part of the Hollow incident cleanup, Porcelumex bought this place and turned it into a counseling clinic. They even bought Dr. Lydia from the city. Sure, people might still feel uneasy about talking over their problems with a stranger, but hey, who cares? Having someone to share what's on your mind with is never a bad thing. Exactly, exactly. If someone's bothering you, talking it over with friends always make it better. Still, she's been here forever. She's been in there forever. Wonder what they're talking about. No. Yeah, that's private. Just Lucia is about to retort. She hears the sound of furniture bumping and being dragged quickly across the floor from the room downstairs. Lydia's voice came from inside the room. Midari, wake up. Lydia seems to have dialed an emergency call. This is bad. I check on her. What happened? Everyone helps Dr. Lydia bring in the equipment and perform a preliminary diagnosis on Midari. Hmm. Is there no way for us to take the initiative? After thinking it over, you send a message to a friend from section 6. Send a message to a friend from section 6, section 6, section 6. from Section 6 who hates working the most. Much to your surprise, he shows up pretty quickly. Ah, Arumasa. Long time no see, Proxy. Long time no see, Harumasa. I brought a buddy from HIA with me, already filled him in, and he's more than willing to help out. Hello, I'm a researcher with HIA. You can call me Zane. Senior, you actually came? Of course, when my junior sister is in trouble, I've gotta be here to help. Here, this is a D version of the VR simulator test model. It can capture brainwave signals and perfectly sync them inside the terminal. Is it okay for us to use it? Don't worry, you should thank Harumasa for handling the authorization. Without him, I wouldn't have been able to bring this internal gear out. No need to thank me. Saving lives comes first. But if you really want to thank me, Roxy, the doctor mentioned on Knock Knock, the one who writes fake signals. Is this the guy? Didn't you just say saving lives was priority? Saving me matters too, you know, my dear Proxy. Deputy Chief Yanagi just called and I lied that I was at the hospital. What's the matter, Mr. Asaba? Dealing with some mental troubles? To be honest, doctor, I've been carrying so much pressure inside. Sob, sob. I'd like to give you a consultation, but things are a bit tricky right now. Patient Idari has already fainted. It won't take much of your time. Just sign my sick leave note, and my biggest source of stress work will be taken care of. Haramasa left happily with his sick note, while Zane, with Lydia's help, set up the VR equipment and successfully synced with Idari's brainwave signals. All set, everyone. Installation and setup complete. I've already filled in my junior and Mr. Wise about the external data monitoring. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm already connected to the system, so I'll be supporting you all from out here. Now just put on the VR device and you'll be able to enter Idari's dream. You sure this'll be okay? Relax, this isn't some sketchy DIY rig. I built this machine myself and it's HIA certified. Chief Miyabi from Section 6 and Yushuan Shifu from Yonkwei Summit couldn't stop praising it. It nearly held up against the toughest test they threw at it. Just syncing some dream data, nothing to worry about. Or as they say around here, easy peasy. Well, you ready? Time to strut your stuff in the dream world. Alright, send me into the dream. Brainwave data successfully synchronized. You can now enter Idari's dream. Let's pick the first dream area. Hit confirm when you're ready to roll. Click enter dream to proceed next step. Hello? Huh? They're both dreams. Upon hearing Lucia's command, the ethereal freezes in place and sits down obediently. Complete Light Not Battle 1. Oh. Idari's brow was furrowed tight, like she was caught in a terrible nightmare. Idari, can you hear me? Idari gave no response, still lost in her nightmare, deaf to the world around her. Mhm. Check enemy monster stats and skill info here. Check the stats and skill of your deployed partners here. Command your monster buddies and start your first battle. You can select one skill to use per turn. Choose a skill and select a suitable target, then click the skill again to cast it. Hold the skill to view its detailed description. You can also control a monster's movement to find the best position to use your skills. Some monster skill can restore energy, while certain powerful skills consume energy to activate. Different skills are color coded from weak to strong, green, blue, purple, and orange. You can choose one skill to use per turn. Press 1 to select skill 1. Press 1 again to use skill 1. When a red flash appears before the progress bar ends, press right click to dodge. Skill 1 has restored energy, and now there's enough energy to unleash skill 2. Press 2 again to use skill 2. Press left mouse button when the indicator circle shrinks to the outer edge for better results. Oh, it worked. I can't believe we actually controlled ethereal battles now. But this was your idea. Why is it so hard to believe? Well, it's not like I actually done it before. Sure, I've imagined it hundreds of times, but this is the first real battle. Wait a moment, young ones. I must express my deepest gratitude for helping our Caledon convoy fend off those enemies. Caledon? Convoy? Oh, my memory's slipping. We go by the Sons of Caledon now. We're a logistics trading convoy out in the Outer Ring, and I'm Big Daddy, the leader of the crew. So, Big Daddy, do you know what happened? All we know is that the hollow in the Outer Ring has expanded, and Pompey's already taken in his convoy to investigate. I never expected to see an ethereal outside the hollow. The first time I spotted one, I thought I'd just breathed in too much exhaust fumes on my morning drive. An ethereal appeared outside the hollow. Now that you mentioned it, I just remembered the place we were fighting was definitely outside the hollow. So it really was a dream. Even the hollows aren't the same. After the Outer Ring anomaly, swarms of ethereals poured out to lay siege to Blazewood. Their screams are driving me insane. I'm starting to hear them even when they're not there. Just as Andron finished speaking, terrifying roars of ethereals suddenly echoed from nearby. Oh snap, I think I just heard an ethereal again. Must be my imagination. That's not your imagination, it's an attack. Everyone to arms. Don't let them set foot in Blazewood. Young ones, more ethereals are charging the outskirts of Blazewood. Could you lend us your strength once again? Don't worry, I'm all in. You've got a new companion, Frenzied Maniac. Check out its details. Here are your companion specialties. Use them wisely to defeat enemies more effectively. An offensive type Elite Ethereal can mark enemies and unleash multiple consecutive attacks by consuming marks. Here you can check the companion skills and their corresponding effects. Restores energy and deals minor damage. Eh? You can also open the companion database to check upon your current companions. Restores energy and deals minor damage marking the target. Consumes 30 energy to deal massive damage if the selected target is marked. When activated, it triggers a quick time interaction during the skill's recovery and is successful launching an aftershock consuming the mark. Okay. Marks can increase damage dealt to enemies. Support ethereals can send apply marks to enemies, while DPS ethereals skills can consume marks to trigger an aftershock. There are three monster categories: ethereal counters mechanical, mechanical counters biological, and biological counters ethereal. Okay. When attacking, monsters deal increased damage to the type they counter and reduce damage to the type that counters them. Units act accordingly to the action bar order. Press C to view their status and details. Press left alt to show the cursor and click on enemies in the scene or on the action bar to switch targets. Scroll the mouse wheel to press E or press EQ to switch targets. Press E to switch the target to the enemy light patroller. Category counters are shown to the right of the health bar. Where? And blue arrow means a successful counter. Marks increase damage taken. Skill 2's quick time interaction can apply a mark. Frenzied Maniac skill 3 can remove marks to trigger a follow-up attack. Okay. Cool. Bernice? No. How far back is this in time? I wonder. Suspicious books. Among the junk pile lay a few notebooks marked with the Night Horror sigil. One of them might hold a clue. Reborn, racing ethereal in the hollow. The novel tells the story of a girl called the Night Emissary, who stumbles into the hollow and by forming bonds with her ethereal companions, gradually challenge the four lords of the hollow. Looks like Idari must have peeked at Lucia's fantasy novel. No wonder the ethereals in her dreams see her as some kind of master ethereal trainer. Night Emissary Story of Season. Inside was a detailed guide on racing and caring for different kinds of ethereal, covering everything down to the smallest detail, even a glossary translating ethereal vocabulary. Yeah. The third one, The Ethereal Girl's Guide to Wealth. It seems to be a sequel to Racing Ethereals in the Hollow, telling the story of the Night Emissary opening and running an ethereal zoo inside the Hollow. Looks like Idari must have peeked at this. Yeah. Okay. Hey Belle, check it out. I named the ethereal buddy. From now on, it's called Tiny Tiki. What do you mean by tiny? What do you mean by Tiki? That's totally a pet's name. No way, that's my buddy's name. Hey Manato, weren't you supposed to be helping Big Daddy and the others sort through the damaged cargo? Yeah, I just finished cleaning up. And then some piece of work showed up at the corner. Some piece of work? A fierce looking massive guy with building bulging muscles. He was talking with his underlings about the state of the Outer Ring Hollow. I can hardly imagine Manato describing someone else like that. Whoever it is, let's go take a look. He seems to know something about the Hollow anomaly. Is it gonna be Pompey? I miss Pompey. I wish he was a playable character. The engine revs and a familiar figure hops off the motorcycle. Ah, it is him. That's right. Oh. A fragment of Idari's memory data extracted from the VR Dream Terminal. It records the moment when Idari woke up outside the Outer Ring Hollow, seeing Pope and Morse calling out to her. The VR device begins playing a memory from Idari's point of view. I think we should respect Idari's wishes. After all, boosting her mental stability is the only way we'll have a chance to wake her up. Sorry, I feel like my selfish decision has caused you all a lot of trouble. No, no, it's fine. Yeah, when we get the chance to look back and face your past, anyone would want to resolve those lingering knots in their heart. I'm sorry, but I've always cared about what happened to my parents. All I remember from back then is them leaving my boat and never returning. As I began to recover my forgotten memories in the dream, things about my parents' past gradually became clearer. It feels like the deeper I dig, the more ethereals come after me, trying to devour and corrupt me. No way, the Night Emissary will wipe out every ethereal born from these discordant frequencies. What do you say, Proxy? Let's wipe out Idar's nightmare together. Let's go. Time to fight. Okay. Ionized skill 2 supports rapid press interaction. When the button appears, press repeatedly for better skill effects. Yippee! Dullahan. First, select Dullahan to deal AoE damage. Okay. These are also recommended companions added on your group squad. Okay. Fastest ally gains full starting energy. Okay. Judging by the specs, this looks like the kind of gear only big corporations could get their hands on. Oh, Proxy, you're here. These are the mechanical scraps I just gathered from the battlefield. Looking at the markings, is this Top's machinery? A self-operating machine suddenly appearing among a pile of ethereal remains. With shipping receipts from Port Elpis to Darkwater Research Center stuck on it. Something fishy is definitely going on here. Look, it's got some standard interface ports. Proxy, why don't you try hacking into it? Maybe the clues we're after are stored inside its system. I'll give it a try. Access requested detected. Visitor verification protocol initiated. Initiate facial recognition. Facial recognition, sure, let's give it a try. At your service, legendary proxy Phaethon. Auto control protocols engaged. I will follow your commands and answer your questions. Wait, how did it switch to auto control? And what's with this stuff at your service, legendary proxy Phaethon stuff? Did you also do something weird that left a strange impression on Ari? Just like me? From what I recall, proxies are supposed to be top-notch at hacking. So for Phaethon to be a legendary proxy means the very best of the best. Oh, that's a big misunderstanding. I better keep searching the data. Well, find anything useful? Maybe try searching for Darkwater Research Center, Idari mentioned. Searching for keyword Darkwater Research Center. Searching keywords Darkwater Research Center. Darkwater Research Center, top subsidiary research facility, location classified. Research content classified, project lead classified. Forget it, this bot's useless. Let's just smash it. How about trying to search for my parents? Use the surname Murphy. Search for personnel with the surname Murphy. Six related entries found, including research records on test subject Idari by Wayland Murphy and Angel Murphy. Yes, those are my parents' names. Open it. Access denied. Device permission insufficient. Recommendation access through the high priority terminal located 860 meters ahead to obtain clearance. Hold up, proxy. Don't tell me it's talking about that large one up ahead. The one loaded with heavy firepower, with insanely strong arms. Device name Autonomous Tactical Unit Typhon Slugger. To defeat Typhon and gain its authority, Lucia and Idari seeks out Big Daddy, hoping he could lend them a hand. Big Daddy! Lucia just briefed me on the situation. We've locked on to Typhon's location, and we'll be clearing the roadblock to open a path for you. You don't need to worry about Blazewood's defenses. Thanks to your help, the ethereal assault has weakened a lot. But since we still need to keep part of our forces on Blazewood defense, taking down Typhon will be up to you. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Let's move for Idari. Try out auxiliary plugins. Okay. Classic mode. In classic mode, after selecting a skill, press the skill button again or the selected target unit to use it. While a skill is selecting, you switch skills and change targets. This mode allows you to precise control over skill and targets, and let you preview ally skill direction range indicators while in selecting a skill. Simple, choose a target first and pick a skill. Skills are activated with single press, unable to preview ally skill direction range and indicator. Okay. Oh boy. Yippee! Let's try it again. Plug in. After the mark is removed, your fastest unit takes another action immediately limited to 1 ounce once per round. Ano yan? After mark is removed, no. After attacks against marked enemies can pierce shields. Okay. Phew, finally awake. Maybe I haven't been sleeping enough. That dream felt way too exhausting. Ah, it's not your fault. Normally people don't have to command ethereals in their dreams. Wise, what's the situation right now? You gather two pieces of data from the dream that resemble memories. One of Idaris being rescued by Pompey in the Outer Ring, and the other about a research at the Dark Waters Research Center. He sells seashells by the seashore. Dark Water Research Center. Both memories both memories mention a place near the Outer Ring, the Darkwater Research Center. The Darkwater Research Center. It must be where Idaris' key memories lie. To find the exact location, we'll need to go to Port Alpis and uncover the right passage. Idari has already set out for it in her dream. My equipment shows that an area resembling Port Alpis is gradually taking shape in the dream. We should be able to continue the investigation tomorrow. Then let's meet here again tomorrow. We'll have the night emissary awaken the slumbering octopus princess. Oh right, Senior mentioned he needed to talk to Miss Bell about something. If you got time later, go check in with him. Hello, Zane. Psychological Treatment Manual. A comprehensive psychological therapy manual that Lydia always recommends patients take home for a thorough read. When you're feeling lost, try checking what the manual says. If that makes you even more confused, come back to the echo chamber. Well, Master Proxy. I just saw your performance in the Dream Terminal. Truly breathtaking. My admiration for you flows like an endless river. If you have something to say it. Well, watching you enter dreams and command the ethereals in battle inspired me. It's given me a new direction for my research. Previously, all combat data was based on humans, but data on battles between ethereals and machines is actually very scarce. So I modified some of the combat data to simulate with ethereals, but I still need a tester. Would you be interested? Of course, this isn't just for me. The stability data we've gathered will also help study Idor's brainwaves. I have prepared some compensation for you. For Idari, I'm in. Much appreciated. The test entry points already linked to the VR Dream Terminal. You can jump in and start testing anytime, even right now. Alright then, let's see how this test works. Simulation challenge. Master, high difficulty mode simulation challenge has been successfully connected to the terminal. Okay. Deploy only one ally. Achievable. Get bonus rewards by achieving a perfect completion. Click here to view perfect completion conditions in detail. And have one companion in your squad and defeat all waves of enemies to achieve a perfect clear. Okay, I'm gonna choose this man. This guy, this boy. What? Enter dream. Oh man. Scene props will randomly appear in some stages. They can be destroyed with just one attack. When you attack an enemy, destroying the scene prop is not a bad idea. When you attack an enemy, destroying a scene prop is not a bad idea. Swift clock, break it to act again immediately. Hmm. Oh, I wasn't meant to do that. Oh, oh, not him, not him. Oh man. Oh, that's fine. Nice. Yippee! Play the challenge in 4 round. Uh, okay. Scene props will randomly appear in some stages. They can be destroyed with just one attack. When you attack an enemy, destroying the scene prop is not a bad idea. Healing pod, break it to restore HP. Oh, you can do it. You can do it, little guy. Nice. He's an idiot. Oh, I should have marked him. How many rounds? 2 rounds. How do I pierce shields? I forget. man. That barely did anything. Oops. Failed. Oh man. Should do it again. Restart. Sure you focus on the big guy. So much shield though. Big shield. Still not enough. Achievable, but I can't achieve it. What about this one? You can do it, little guy. You can do it. Stupid. Ah, they're so stupid. Nice. Umabot pa rin ng round 5. Ano ba yan?
Weak.
Thank God that was over. Whew. Look, back on track. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Investigation. Unlock completing commission. Investigation continues. Check on Idari. Doctor, how's Idari's condition? According to the latest data, her dream has already shifted into Port Elpis area. She's probably investigating what happened to her parents. There's no time to lose. Let's enter her dream and help her. Oh right, Belle, I think I can load the mech data you ran into the outer ring into the VR simulation. Since Idari sees you as a super hacker, you might be able to try commanding them. Wait, you can actually do that? After all, you can't handle the enemies in her dreams on your own just yet. So having a bit of backup is always a good thing. But remember, in the dream you can only guide and support her. Idari has to face her own inner demons herself. Don't worry, we'll be careful not to upset her. Alright, let's move out. Ooh. Wait, is this Port Elpis? Looks different from what I remember. Doesn't matter. I just saw Idari talking with an old man in there. Let's go meet up with her first. Just as Lucia stepped forward, she was blocked by the port boy at the intersection. Hey, you there. What do you think you're doing? Hey, we'd like to get in. Hold it, kid. Port Elvis is in the middle of loading and unloading cargo. No authorized entry. We're here looking for a friend. She's inside. Just turn around and you'll see her. Yeah, my friend's inside. I'm the boss's relative. I left something in there. When I first started working security, I heard so many lame excuses. It gave me calluses on my ears. Come on, our friend really is in there. Why won't you listen? Or could you call her out for us? Me? Go call her? Who do you think you are? You think you can order me around? Hey, don't you push your luck, buddy. Whoa. What do you think you're doing? Take one more step and you'll regret it. Alright, let's see what happens next. Exactly. Port Elvis is public area. You're the ones being unreasonable, blocking it off just for cargo loading. Bunch of thugs. Looks like I'll have to knock some sense into you. Guess it's time to let our fist do the talking. Yippee! The core mechanic of mechanical monsters is energy. Offensive mechs' powerful skill consume large amounts of energy, but you can use support mechs to charge them for higher damage output quickly. Okay. Duh. Your turn belongs to my plugin. Upon an enemy's defeat, the one who dealt the final blow may act instantly. Limit to once per round. Cool. Medium patroller. This is cool gameplay. I kind of like it. Grandpa Goo took out a videotape of Enter the Ether and handed it to Dory. A fragment of Idori's memories data extracted from the VR dream terminal. It recorded how Idori received her mother's birthday present at Port Elvis, a videotape of Enter the Ether that Grandpa Goo helped find for her. Oh, I didn't expect the lead. We just found it vanish so quickly. Where did it vanish to? Didn't Grandpa Goose say the shipping info would point to the Darkwater Research Center location? Did you see that the crate on the pier? I just saw someone leave the ship's registration papers there. So you mean we're going to steal the shipping papers? How is that stealing? That's what I'd call lawful memory retrieval. I'm not so sure about this. After all, it's still someone sells confidential information. Why worry about that in your own dream? If these shipping records are here, it means you must have seen them as a kid. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, even if it's private, it's still part of your own memory, so it won't really matter. Besides, look, there's no one around those shipping records. Could you really resist taking a peek at the clue about your parents when it's right in front of you? Alright, let's open it and take a look. Alright, Manto, you're on lookout. The dream thief strikes now. Shipping records. Technically, you shouldn't be able to read in dreams. Let's see, shipping records, June, there it is. Recorded by Agwong shipper, Tops recipient, Darkwater Research Center storage. Vessel Angel, loading port, Port Elpis. Just check the loading port. The patrol's coming any second now. Alright, I know the next entry should be unloading port. Unloading port, not applicable. Ugh, this takes me back to when I used to rush through holiday homework by copying answers as a kid. There's a small text underneath. Forgot how to write the port name. Oh well, Captain Morgan always keeps a backup anyway. Seriously? Not only did this guy forget how to write, but he also slacking off on the job. Gah, 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 Lucia. Alright, quit rushing me. I'm checking the back pages. Wait, Lucia, someone's coming. Several figures wielding clubs appear before them. What do you think you're doing? Wait a second, isn't that our shipping papers you're holding? Would you believe me if I said I was just here sightseeing? Huh, fine, fine. Agwang, bring me my weapon. Looks like we've got rats on the dock. Time to for a little pest control. Monato, weren't you supposed to be on lookout? I was on lookout, alright. I've been shouting from the side this whole time. You're the one who kept ignoring me. Ugh, what do we do, Dari? Put that genuine brain to work. Can't you even control people in your own dreams? But I don't even know how to control them. Forget it. Let's face them head on. They're already swinging their clubs, and if we don't step in, Proxy's gonna get smashed to bits. Nonsense. I can fight. The fastest ally gains full starting energy. Oh, that's counted as organic.
Master the timing.
Heavy Striker Mark II. Let's be honest, we don't want to make things difficult for you. Where's the info on the Dark Water Research Center? Don't you guys have the shipping papers right there? We've checked every document, and the Darkwater Research Center's location is marked as omitted everywhere. And what's with the Agwong? And what's with Agwong, the record keeper? How's he supposed to do the job if he can't even read? Agwong, you just knocked him out with a hammer. Who has a hammer? He's out cold in a deep sleep now. Oh, Yadari has a hammer. Lucia, I told you to go easy, but no, you just had to shout, keep up the pressure, and all out attack, didn't you? I did hold back, otherwise this guy would have been in eternal sleep. They looked so tough, but who'd have thought that they'd drop after just one hit, and this guy still won't talk and this guy still won't talk. What a headache. Whoa, whoa, Miss Sheep, Miss Dog, Lord Octopus, easy now. I'm not ready to sleep yet. If you need shipping info, you can find Captain Morgan at the pier up ahead. As expected, you really do have to face their boss. No worries, just act tough. I've noticed Idari's impression of these guys is that they bully the weak but cower before the strong. Hello, Port Boy Security Guard. Monitor, we're here to help. No, no, you've got it wrong. They mean no harm. Oh, what's going on? Boss, please, we're begging you, help us become the leader of the shipping trade. After facing you, we've seen your remarkable strength firsthand. We're certain that with you on our side, we can rise to become Eridu shipping leaders. From my experience, dreams change based on Idari's impression of us, but the way she sees Monato is downright strange. My first impression of Monato was that he seemed pretty intimidating, like someone you really wouldn't want to mess with. Ah, so that's how you see me, Idari. No, no, what I mean is you're incredible with real leadership qualities. Leadership qualities, huh? Well then, if you still want me on board, you'll have to acknowledge me as your boss. For now, don't get in our way. We've got important business to take care of. Once it's all settled, I'll make sure you rise to the top of the shipping trade. You got it, boss. We've been waiting to hear you say that. Funny. Whoa, big guy. Look at those shoulder muscles. Take a picture? Oh, burly stranger. What's going on here? Why is everyone knocked out? Who are you and who let you win? Ah, just came by to pay a visit. Hey, didn't you say you were gonna act tough? Oh, who are you? I need to speak to whoever's in charge here. Hmm? Who am I? Every ship at the dock belongs to me, Captain Morgan. And you dare ask who I am. Besides, where do you get those shipping papers? Ah, my apologies. So you're the one in charge. Things are a bit complicated here, but in short, they're the ones to blame. So you're telling me my men just fell asleep on the ground by themselves? Yep, overtime stuff, you know. Well, well, you come to my dock, snatch my documents, and rough up my men. Oh, I see it now. You're the corporate spies from the Minerva Quarter, aren't you? That's not really. Idari, be honest with me. Have you been reading those corporate war novels again? Those novels on internet are actually pretty good. But Captain Morgan, you've misunderstood. We only need the location of the Darkwater Research Center to find my family. How about we discuss this over? Discuss? My men are all lying on the ground and you still want to talk? Try discussing with my fists. Wait, why does everything have to come down with fists? We were supposed to be slick band of thieves, and now we're turning into a bunch of reckless punks. There's no other choice. Let's fight. Oh my. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yippee! Defeating enemies restores 60 energy. Oh. Terror Raptor. More? The enemy Flame Dreamer will keep buffing bulky Enforcer. No, I already done this. Continue Dream. Huh? Take down Flame Dreamer first. Okay. Yeah! Oops, not mean to do that. Can I pull? 45 searches left. Oh, bucket hat. For real? Oh, that looks so cute. Ah, you've got some fight in you, you little punks. Sorry, Captain, I've heard of you, and I know you're a good man. I truly didn't want to clash with you. Morgan, we're in trouble. We're under attack. I've already been knocked down flat, and now you come to warn me? Don't you think that's a little late? Huh? No, I mean, the tough guy hauling the cargo. Not sure if he got corrupted or what, but he suddenly lost it and went berserk, taking out more than a dozen of our guys. So Idari's subconscious still trying to stop our investigation. I just came through and a bunch of our guys were already knocked out on the dock. Hey boss, you got hurt too. I get it. You stepped in first and stopped him before losing it. Sorry boss, we messed up big time. It's getting messier by the second. Let's explain first. No time to explain. That guy's already tearing up the storage. Thank Eridu you're here. Please help me out here. Oh no, my cargo and papers. If the dock goes down, those shipping records will be fish food. We've got to take care of this mess fast. Come on, we need to stop it now. Whoa. Port boy. Help, somebody help me. Are you alright? We're here to help. Where's the big guy? Thank heavens, he's just on the other side of the dock in the warehouse area. Our bros here can't hold out much longer. Wait a sec, where did you kids come from and can you even handle him? Don't worry, I'll take him on in the blink of an eye. Oh my. Stop moving. Stop moving. Oh my god, stop moving. Oh my god, stop moving. I wasn't supposed to target that, wasn't I? Yo, where did they come from? Weekend plugin. When using a skill, if the target is an enemy, randomly dispel one stat buff from the main target. Okay. Speed King plugins. Successfully perform quick time interactions grants 20 bonus energy. Thanks for helping me out with the dock crisis. But business is business. I'm not handing over any shipping intel to a bunch of corporate spies. You're as hard-headed as the rocks in the outer ring. We helped you out of a huge mess, so why won't you trust us? Sorry, but this concerns the livelihood of hundreds of of our brothers. I can't help. I can just hand it over to you. Wait, corporate spies? Oh, I get it now. No wonder they wanted to help us out. And what exactly did you figure out this time? You have never gotten it right. You four, the Zoo Quartet, disguise yourself as insiders stirring up chaos at the docks, then pretending to help us so that you could steal our shipping papers. I'm really speechless. Still trying to deny it. Don't worry, boss. If they want our shipping papers, they'll have to face our fists first. And to think I sincerely invited that canine tyrant fellow to join us. In the end, I put my trust in the wrong person. What's with you people? Why does everything has always to be settled with fists? Sorry, looking at it now, I guess I was being a bit stereotypical about them. Any brothers still on their feet, grab your weapons. It's time to protect Boss Morgan. Grandpa Goose suddenly rushed in and shouted for both sides to stop the fight.
Stop fighting!
So if we had said it earlier, would you have told us? Just like her browsing history. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Captain Morgan leaves after he spoke. Hidori's expression changes slightly. Following her gaze, a merchant ship's engine begins to rumble, seemingly about to depart. Oh, this must be Hidori's parents. A fragment of Hidori's memory data extracted from the VR dream terminal. It records Hidori's witness her parents talking by the ship's rail at Port Elpis, discussing matters about giving up. It's a memory of Port Elpis. Hidori's parents are standing on the Angel, their faces filled with conflict and sorrow. The Angel set sail and Hidori's parents slowly faded from sight. The memory ended there. Everyone stood still at a loss for words. I think it's this one. Okay, so it's Pompey first. Yeah, being treated for ether corruption. The connection to Yudari's dream was severed, and everyone was pulled back into reality. Wait, don't interrupt. We're not done talking yet. I have to reconnect. Lucia, Belle, calm down. I know it hurts, but Yudari's dream is already sealed. No, you don't understand. Yudaris ended up like this because we tried to tell her the truth. But going into her dream like this would mean intruding on a mind that's already fragile. If she collapses again, none of you will be able to get out. But does that mean Yudari has to remain unconscious like this? Sorry, but you're all mentally drained. I can't let you take risks like this in your condition. Why don't we talk and take a walk and get some fresh air? Sorry, Monato, I need some time alone. You and Belle should go together. Let's go, Belle. We could both use some fresh air to clear our heads. Sad employee. Oh my god, the client changed the requirements again yesterday. Again yesterday? What am I even working so hard for? A salary that never goes up? Or the boss's empty promises that are half not worth listening to, half not worth believing? Just thinking about all the unfinished work makes me want to skip work even more. Ugh, I'm so depressed. My stomach's already hurting at the thought of dealing with clueless clients. Where did I put my stomach meds? Are you okay? Oh, I'm just so okay. Haven't hit my monthly target yet. Can't afford to go down now, right? If I collapse work, if I collapse, work won't get done. Company and boss make less money, and next month I'll have to pull even more overtime. I heard the head therapist at this clinic next door is gentle and intellectual older sister type. Maybe I should book a therapy session. I think you should definitely give it a go. Huh? I didn't think you'd actually come. What's on your mind, Banato? You know, Proxy, I never really felt like I belonged at school. That's why I joined the Spook Shack, hoping to find something meaningful to do. But who would have thought by some twist of fate we kept finding more and more like-minded friends. Alice, Lucia, and Idari all joined our crew. Lucia's always talking about dragging us off to remote hollows to chase after night horror legends. Of course, we worry about her just as much as we do about Yuzuha. Whenever that happened, Yudari would reassure us, "Don't worry, I'll guide you through every path ahead." Who would have thought with her trapped in her own dream we'd be so helpless to do anything? We'll find a way. Yeah, we'll find a way somehow. Sorry for going on like this, but no matter how painful the truth is, I want to face it with her. I'll be there too. Yeah, no matter what, we have to bring Idari out of this dream. Come to think of it, we've been out of here for a while. Let's go back and see how Lucy is doing. Lucia pulls out a ticket from the Angel from Port Elpis to Darkwater Research Center. The boarding slip was torn off, leaving just a stub, clearly indicating that it had been used. Is Grandpa Goo even still alive? My gosh, Grandpa Goo is still alive. Grandpa Goo takes the ticket and studies it closely. Oh wow, he sounds significantly older. The group told Grandpa Goo about Idar's condition and shared what they had seen in the dream. Oops. Everyone shares their theories about the past with Grandpa Goo. Yeah, I already knew that. That's why I guessed the things. The order. That's right. Want to do this first. Complete the challenge within 3 rounds. Yippee! Okay, Troublemaker rank have increased HP and attack. Only 3 allies can be deployed in this battle. However, at the start of each turn, allies restore 40 energy and gain 3 stacks of a buff. Complete the challenge without support allies. Ooh, okay. Nice. That was easy. Ooh. Mm. Though the dream realm is chaotic, there are still some scattered pockets of stability. Maybe I can create an exit from the dream by intervening externally. Huh? You're back? Hari's currently in some kind of hollow-like dreamscape. Any idea what's going on in here? Everyone tells Lydia about the recent investigation results. I see. Actually, Dari must have recalled a new memory yesterday, but things were so chaotic that neither Wise nor I noticed it at the time. Yeah, it's a memory of Grandpa Goo taking her by boat to the Dark Water Research Center. Pretty much matching what you guys just said. Come to think of it, the moment Idari saw the ticket, she probably recalled it at all. Recalled it all. When she said it's all my fault, she must have been feeling guilty about her parents not making it out of the hollow with her because they were trying to cure her. Well, then we definitely have to go into the dream and help her. This is a deep seated childhood trauma for Idari, and she probably can't overcome it alone. But this dream is in such chaos, I can't guarantee your safety. If she can't wake up, you might not be able to wake up either. Doctor, maybe we could try the method we just talked about. Method? What method? Hmm. If we compare chaotic dreams to hollows, then what you're doing is essentially acting as proxies, guiding dreamers back to the waking world. Just like how hollows have both stable and chaotic areas, dreams work in a similar way. If we can guide Yodari's consciousness to the stable area, we should be able to establish a dream exit. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. Perhaps because the dream world is simply too chaotic, the data of ethereals and machines that can be controlled is unstable. You'll lose the power to protect yourselves. Maybe I could capture some Hollow Raider data in the dream, but we'll probably have to rely on Monato's charisma to actually command them. Alright, if you insist, I'll do my best to help everyone complete this impossible mission. Come on, let's awaken Idari. Whoa. Oh, it's raining. These experiment materials are covered in rejected receipts. with only shipment from Port Elvis successfully making it through. According to the records in the notes, it seems that because the area the government banned research in this area, they had to rely on sea routes through the poorly regulated Port Elvis. Yikes! Why do I get the feeling some shady research is going down here? Embargoed cargo, labs in the middle of nowhere, and research periods that only let you go home once a month. I feel like this isn't this most likely some illegal research. Terminal info. Personnel transfer request, Darkwater Research Center, AVX Division, Senior Research Angel and Wayland Murphy. Approval status approved and confirmed. Transfer request. Yeah, look like the day I went to Darkwater Research Center was also the day my parents were going to leave. Talk about a trick of fate. Hurry. I'm fine, just feeling a bit sentimental. Squiggly bean. Oh, it's cute. The first recording come to an end and Idari seems frozen in place staring at the screen. The video occurs in the same lab, but this time red alarm lights are flashing, and the sound of a hollow alert echoes endlessly. The recording ends, and Idari's sorrowful, uneasy expression is reflected on the dark screen. Hey, Lucia, keep an eye on. I've been keeping a close eye on Idari's condition. Wise hurriedly warns you through the VR dream terminal. Be careful, I'm detecting a lot of unstable data heading your way. Why aren't you keeping an eye on the situation? Don't blame me, I didn't want to be like this either. Just as I thought, the closer we get to the truth of Idara's memories, the more the subconscious manifests as ethereals to attack us. Sorry, everyone. I still get a bit emotional sometimes. No worries. Like the doctor said, if we can't eliminate these unstable brainwaves, Idari mind will become more relaxed and stable, right? Right, let's take care of these enemies before we continue investigating. Let's throw down. The core mechanic of biological monsters is buffs. Offensive companion skills are enhanced based on the current number of buff stacks. You can use companions to apply buffs and unleash burst damage. Stat enhancing buffs last 2 turns, triggering the same name buff again. Refreshes the effective turn number. You can check buff stats by pressing C to access status tab. Okay. Dispels the mark on allies when they receive a stat buff. Okay. This is looks like the path that leads out of the hollow. We must be on the right track, following Harry's original route. Huh? All I see is ruins everywhere. Even the two proxies beside me haven't made their call yet. Are you sure about this? What? I've been to the hollow plenty of times. Just because you haven't eaten mutton doesn't mean you've never seen a sheep running. Eat what? Alright, cut the bickering. Looks like an evacuation route. Yeah, I remember this place. Dad went along ahead to scout the path first, while Mom and I followed along using his route. Let's take a look around first. I see quite a bit of research equipment nearby. We might be able to dig up some useful info like we did before. A rain-soaked map is densely marked with wrong paths, with notes about potential dangers certain along the routes. Numerous used vials of anti-corruption serum are scattered around the route map. Doses way beyond what any normal person could handle. Even doctors wouldn't dare use this much on severely corrupted patients. It seems Hari's father didn't have much protective equipment, but rather relied on anti-corruption serum, burning his own life to test and map out the route as he went along. Better not tell Idari about this truth for now. Warren Notebook. The Warren Notebook contains experimental records of the anti-corruption serum, documented from front to back. But if you flip through it back to front, it's packed with all kinds of food recipes. What's this lab notebook? What are these recipes? These must be Dad's notes. He always jotted down recipe after work and would make them for me when he sailed back home. His specialty was definitely desserts. Both Mom and I absolutely loved them. Mr. Murphy seems to know so much. Yeah, looking back now, he was a great father. The call recording ends with a burst of static noise. The sound of heavy footsteps echo in the distance. Ready? We need to wrap this quick. Wrap this up quick, or more ethereals might show up. You're weak. Dispels the mark on allies when they receive a stat buff. After defeating an enemy unit, the one that dealt the final blow gains a healing buff at the start of each turn for two turns. Okay. Ay? Hold up, that big guy's voice is getting closer. Did it really catch up to us? We took too long fighting those small ethereals. Damn it. Guess we'll have to face them head on. Better not. I feel a tiny tiki's tiny frame might shatter at the slightest touch. Oh, what a headache. If only our attacks actually did something. Let's move forward and find a way out. Wise, connect from the outside, the dream agrees. Yeah, there should be an area up ahead with stable brainwaves. I can try setting up a dream exit there. Let's get moving. Once we wake up Idari, our mission will be complete. The heavy footsteps of the dead end butcher echo from the left side of the road, and its roars gradually grow clearer. Mhm. The heavy footsteps and roar of the dead end butcher echo again from the left side of the road. Yidari suddenly charges toward the dead end butcher, swinging the hammer in her hand to strike the ceiling. The already damaged concrete falls, blocking the way between you and Yidari. Oh. The dead end butcher brought his weapon down on the Dory, still lost in her parents' tragedy. He failed to block it in time and was slammed heavily into the ground. All that was left was an endless blur of darkness and unconsciousness. In the distance, the sound of fighting and the roar of the dead-end butcher echo faintly, like they're coming from outside the dream. A few more shouts echo in the distance, and the words became clearer. Ooh. No way. Yippee! For all plugin, when a support ally uses a skill that grants a buff, it grants an extra turn, limited to only once per round. Thanks to everyone's efforts, Idari's eyes finally flutter open. Dr. Lydia's hands over some medicine for soothing the mind. Though Idari should have been resting after taking the medicine, she insists on going outside to see the sun. Everyone decides to go together, out of concern for Idari's condition, and also because you all really need this long overdue sunshine. Everyone's here. Roxy, you better check this out. Yuzio rushed back in a panic, and now she's arguing with Idari. Yuzua stands next to Idari with her hands on her hips, stomping her feet. She certainly looks frustrated. If something's bothering you, you can tell us. I just went to help out at the resort and you somehow ended up passing out. I was so scared I booked the earliest boat back. Thank goodness you woke up. Yuzuha was already looking up ways to scare people awake from their dreams. What do you mean scared? I call it psychological stimulus therapy. Alice skipped class, so I had to improvise and come up with this method on the spot. Well, there are gentler ways, but Yuzua's worried they might not work. I'm glad everything's okay now. Take it easy these 3 days. I'll treat you to some of the best food in Silum Bay. No need. I'm planning to investigate my parents' past, especially the truth behind the fall of the old capital. Huh? We need to investigate more? Don't worry, I won't pass out again. I'm doing this more for those who, like me, lost their loved ones because of the Hollow Zero expansion. My heart's finally at peace, but their wounds might still be buried deep inside. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, maybe the fall of the old capital is connected to the night horror too. Wait, you want to join me? Of course, you're part of the Spook Shack crew. No way we'd let you do something this awesome without us. Finally, a proper exploration event. Fallen Capital Investigation. Now that sounds like a mission worth taking on. Hehe. Let's plan this out properly. If this were a spooky mystery movie, this would be the moment for the dramatic sound effect. Dun na na. Oh, I know. There will be this deep voice narrating. Illuminate the darkness, banish the haze of dreams, seek the truth of the fallen old capital at night's end. Really, thank you all. So as usual said, Spook Shack, let's head out. Dun no no. Yay, welcome, take a pic. Let's capture this historic moment of Spook Shacks. Alright, bring it on. Yay, photo op. Ah, no selfie? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, Proxy, Dr. Lydia just hit me up on Knock Knock. Looks like some new simulation challenge data has been uploaded to the VR Dream Terminal. We wanted to ask you if you'd like to go back and give it a shot. Alright, let's go now. Oh, hello! Did you pull for Lucia? I'm still pulling for Lucia. I got Nekomata. I'm still pulling. Oh, she's the most cursed cat. Huh. Yay! Yippee! Didn't butcher. Complete the challenge in 5 rounds. Big boys. How many Monato copies? I think I got two. I'm at M2 or M3. After this, I probably get another copy from the event. I need to get out of here. For me, the expense of losing 50-50. It gave 6 M5 to boot. Hey, I don't know what his mindscapes do, but more Mscapes means more damage, at least. And he's like really fun to play. Yeah, push for Lucia. Dude, Lucia's like a must have at this point. Yippee! Yay, free Monato. And pulling time. Then give me another 2 copies of Monato. I'm so sorry, man. It be like that sometimes. If I don't get Lucia, Idari is a for sure pull. Oh, hello. Something's definitely up. What's wrong? Ouch. You scared me. But I won't hold it against you. After all, the more people join in, the faster we can uncover the truth and uphold justice. So, what's the truth? I've always felt something off about that room. All the doors around here have metal plates to prevent peeping, only that one you can see inside through the gap. You take a closer look and find it true. Paying attention to details is the first rule of being a detective. It's always like that. Someone must be trying to get my attention with that room. Something fishy's going on here. For this, I've been staking out here for 3 days and nights. That's not really necessary. You're causing a public disturbance, you know that. Someone as unobservant as you wouldn't know. I've seen Exaltis going in and out of this door. See, still think I'm just some wannabe detective? Hey, what are you doing? You open the door in front of the bamboo and take it inside for a look around. There used to be some traces of Exaltis here, but now it's mostly cleaned up. Hey, thank you for staying around. Appreciate it. I see you've been already started investigating. You're quite a detective, staying one step ahead. Darn it, I really need to step up my game. Funny. Ooh. Monato. Oh, I only got M3. Okay. A card printed with an image of Salem-based unofficial mediator. This business card can smooth over a number of minor issues, but its use is limited to certain areas of Wi-Fi Peninsula. During Monato's makeup exams, the card functions merely as a simple referral. A sketch of a grand and imposing canine tyrant was drawn on the back, though in crayon, making it feel a little less threatening. Funny. It's also cute. Oh, I didn't know this was ongoing. During the event, routine rewards will be doubled. Okay, let's explore this first. Mhm. Oh, I've been dying to explore this area. It must be deeper in the hollow. I can't stay here. There's something sketchy on that bridge ahead. Are they keeping tabs on us? Looks like we won't be crossing until we deal with those guys. Let's go deal with those sketchy things. Oh, can't go through there. So you're the one who cleared out those obstacles along across the way. Thanks, that was a huge help. Well then, it's time for me to get going. No prob, my guy. The clue should lead right here. Why is there just one lockbox? I can't be so out of it that I'd get lost. Hold up, something seems off about this box. I'm the unboxing expert here. Let me handle this. Crap, trigger the trap. Get ready to fight. Thanks for the help. You saved me a lot of trouble. The target must be deeper inside, no doubt about it. I'm sure I'm getting closer to the truth. What's your goal? I can't reveal too much. This is just a personal mission, driven by guilt, and a soldier's duty, nothing more. Sorry, I don't have much to repay you. Although this box was a trap, there are some supplies inside. If you don't mind, please take them. Alright, thank you. Yippee! Oh, hello. Hmm. Hello? Oh, so many boxes. Okay. Go for this one first. Oh, wait. Is this a thing? Ah, okay. Yeah, I know how to do that. Mm, nice. Mm, go for this one. Hello? There's more? Oh, yay! Hello. Soldiers in tattered uniforms, the intel checks out. Will and soul consumed to nothing, just empty human shells. What kind of thing is this? Miasma soldier. I really need your help this time. I don't think I can handle this alone. No matter what, we can't let these dangerous things get away from here. Oops. Oh, can barely lift my left arm, but at least it's finally over. You saved my life this time. I don't even know how to thank you anymore. Then tell me your real motive. I understand. I won't keep it hidden anymore. There have been rumors in the military lately about sightings of soldiers in tattered uniforms within the hollow, so I left the army without permission and followed the trail here alone, taking such a risk just for a rumor. When I was young, my squad encountered a catastrophe in the hollow. My comrades were scattered throughout the hollow, and in the end, I was the only one who made it back to the camp. This is a wound etched into this old soldier's being. This is my deepest regret. I can't get over this. I can't bear to see soldiers who fought to protect the city lose themselves in the hollow with no place to call home. I see. The monsters we just fought were less like soldiers contaminated by miasma, but more like miasma in the shape of soldiers. As far as I know, miasma doesn't undergo such changes on its own. Something's definitely fishy here. Looks like I need to dig deeper. I've picked up a bunch of supplies along the way and hit my weight limit, so I sorted out some stuff I won't be needing. These supplies are in your hands now until we meet again. Okay, bye bye. Corruption from time. Oh, what's this? Okay. Wait, 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 wait. I know that voice. Where are you? Not here. Hmm. There you are. That's it, right? Oh no. Just one more. It's one of these puzzles. Mm-hmm. There. Hello. Hey there, fancy meeting you again. This time it's an emergency. Yeah, that's my device malfunctioned. Just when I finally fixed it and started to relax, I looked up and find an ethereal gazing at me intensely. I bolted out of there, but I kept wondering why didn't it attack me right away? I only had survey equipment on me. Could it be that it liked it? So I kept running while tossing equipment behind me and bam, nailed it right in the head. Nice shot. Then he chased me even harder, and I ran even faster. Luckily, since I ditched my equipment, I was lighter on my feet. I managed to outrun it before I knew it, though I also ended up getting myself cornered behind this hunk of metal without realizing. That was heart pounding and soul stirring. Anyways, thanks again for saving me. Next time we meet, it'll definitely won't be like this, right? Ooh, nice. Yay, yippee! That's. Oh, there's still more? Okay, not that far away. Hello. I work with lots of equipment and I'm good at detection and pathfinding. I'm strong as heck. Leave the combat. Heckin' G, man. Leave the combat and heavy lifting to me. Awesome. This is my first time going down into the hollow, so I'll need you to show me some ropes, boss. What I ain't been down to the hollow that many times. Boss told me to come and here I am. Oh, you're not the boss? Then where is the boss? I don't know, man. Okay. Yay, complete. Holding time. Oh, 702. Monato? No. Best event. You're here. What's up? You figured it out. Yeah, my birthday's coming up, and Dad said he'd come home this time. But he's hit another crucial project milestone recently, not picking up calls, not responding to messages, basically radio silence. Mom says Dad probably won't be able to make it back. It's always like this, always. He's forever drowning in endless work and busy with countless things. In Dad's world, Sheila is probably just an insignificant little speck. Sheila, you're shaking. Oh, don't be sad, Pumpkin. It's okay, Pumpkin. It must be because 6th Street's too cold. Pumpkin, let's go to the outer ring and bask in the midday sun. Feel that scorching sunlight on our skin. Fight, kill, combat, snap, snap, snap. We'll rule the hollow, then we won't be cold anymore. This comfort. What's all that nonsense about? I'm okay, you guys head to the hollow, I'll pass. Stay safe and have fun. Let's go. Take a picture of an agent using an ultimate. Take a picture contains at least one enemy. Optional target. The picture uses the gilded frame. Okay. Ooh. Is this the gilded one? No. Gilded. This one. Why can't I move? Hello? UE? WASD? No. Why can't I move? There we go. Now we're moving. Like that. Maybe a little to the right, to the left. Hmm. Could be better. Everyone's facing away. I'm not gonna keep that. Oops. Ah, sick. Can take picture of Jufufu from here. Oh well, that's fine. Nice. Can't move it while in this pose. Oh, this doesn't count? Okay. Can't tilt up anymore. Ay, I'm back, Pumpkin. Check out these pics, Pumpkin. Heat waves, rippling, scorching hot camera, and rusty metal surrendering to the flashes. Absolutely sizzling. One look and you won't feel cold anymore. What's going on? Let me see. Ooh, Mr. Click, your lens are burning hot. No worries, no worries. The noon sunlight makes the perfect backdrop. Ethereal's wailing is the perfect catalyst, and the hot lens is just a passion side effect. Pumpkin, just check out these photos. No way, it's dangerous for a machine to get too hot. How about we head home to clean the lens first, and then check out the photos? Don't worry, I'll definitely look at them. Here, I've got it all planned out. We're hitting up the VR system today. It's gonna be epic. Virtual events, bang bang bang, Hollow Raider, kill kill kill. Let's get fired up. Quick, take me there. My lens is craving to capture ethereal struggle. Well, as an interactive intelligence experimental weapon, Mr. Click has always been on the VR system's allow list. Anyway, thanks for doing this. Let's go. Take a picture of an agent during defensive assist. Optional target. The picture contains at least one enemy. Magazine frame. I don't remember how to play Hugo. Magazine cover. Magazine. This one? Oh, JoJo pose. Hey. Ay, ano ba yan? Ooh. Oh, JoJo pose. Nice. Brilliant idea, epic performance, perfect shot, one of a kind photo. Snap, flash, boom! Take down that big dummy, bam, bam, blast through the ethereals, rule the hollow monster photography contest. Oh, you still remember that contest? I almost forgot. You bet, in 3 days we can submit our work to the magazine. I've got it marked down. In 2 days. 2 days, let's just shoot one more day. No biggie. Click, click, click. Manager, you know that big guy at the construction site? Is he as tough as he looks? Yeah, I do. It is sick. Right? So, Mr. Click, let's pick a different target. The construction site is way too dangerous. Oh, Pumpkin, don't be scared. I've seen too many of those mechanical baddies. In Mr. Click's lens, they're just moving targets. One snap and boom! They'll shatter into a million pieces. Actually, I'm pretty awesome too. No biggie, don't worry. Okay, just make sure you stay safe. No worries, Pumpkin. Let's get going, Pumpkin. On my way. Iron Arm Flood. Take a picture of an or recovering HP. Take a picture contains a bamboo. The picture uses film frame. Yeah, I know. I know. I film frame. Is she not recovering HP? Where's the bamboo? Please tell me. Show me the bamboo. Oops. Nice. Ay? 7,000 Mr. Click satisfaction. Let's do it again. I'm not satisfied with that. Has to be better. Is the bamboo anywhere? There you are. Let's go. Finally, you're back. I was worried. Thank goodness you're okay. Oh, don't worry, Pumpkin. You, too bad you missed it. Today was absolutely epic. Bam, pow, sliding tackle, crack lights flashing, and down goes the big guy. All right, I get it. You're awesome. Let's head home now. You're here, Pumpkin. My lens is trembling with anticipation. Let's go to the hollow. Mr. Click, what's wrong, Pumpkin? It's settled then. This is the last time you're taking photos in the hollow. No backing out. And make sure you come back early. What's up? Sheila looks serious. Sorry, but even smart machines wear down with frequent use. Look, Mr. Click's body is covered in scratches. Oh, don't worry, Pumpkin. These little scratches ain't gonna stop this powerhouse. But I don't like this. Every time you go out to the hollow, I get so worried and scared. After this shoot, let's not go to the hollow anymore. We can travel together and take photos in New Eridu instead. How about that, Mr. Click? A whole hollow without a rival. Mr. Click? Mr. Click goes silent, his voice module squeezing out a panic click sound before he finally speaks again, moments later, fidgeting nervously. Okay, no problem, Pumpkin. Don't worry, Pumpkin. Maybe I was too harsh. Huh. Anyways, please stay safe and get home quickly. Dad might not come back, but no matter what, Mr. Click, you'll be there for my birthday, right? Of course, let's head to the Aerospace City today. After we finish shooting this, my satisfaction level will reach basically the highest peak possible. Then I'll rush straight home for your birthday, Sheila. Let's go, hurry up and get the shot. Ooh. Take a picture of an agent while using EX special attack. At least one enemy poster frame. Okay. Poster shot. Poster. This one. Who's this? This Jane? I forgot. I don't know who this is. Ooh. I didn't. Okay. Pumpkin, look at this. Absolutely perfect. We're definitely the most in sync partners in the world. All photos are done, ready to go. Oh, I have zero doubt there's gonna be tons of praise waiting for us over there. You take the photos to the press for submission, earning both admiration from the staff and a hefty payment. Surprisingly, after getting paid, Mr. Click doesn't return to 6th Street, but instead rushes to the nearest convenience store where he buys a music box. This is it, the music box that Sheila absolutely adores. Now I can head home with my head held high. Slada H. Now I can head home with my head held high. But your engine smoking, not quite walking tall. No way, watch me work this camera, smooth and stylish as always. It's about to burn up. You should have used a break during the shoot. Oh well, Pumpkin helped me fix it. How about splashing some cold water on it? That sounds crazy. You fix the lens and ask Mr. Click why he wants to buy a music box. I don't know, but Sheila really loves it. She won't say anything even though she can't afford it. That's not right. Instead of waiting around, let's get snapping and make moves. Just grab it. Makes sense, but don't point that camera at me. Still fixing you up here. Alright, Pumpkin, let's do it your way this time. Meanwhile, on the other side of the street, a researcher looking man with disheveled hair and a weary expression is carrying a briefcase as if he's just rushed here from somewhere far, far away. Sheila, I'm back. Sorry I couldn't bring a gift this time. When I got to the convenience store, the one I had my eye on was already sold out. I'll make it up to you later. Don't be sad, okay, Sheila? I'm not. I'm not totally upset. I'm totally not upset. My birthday wish was simple, just I want dad to come home so we could sing happy birthday together and blow out the candles on the cake. That would be enough. That would be enough. Dad having you back home is the best gift I could ask for. Back on 6th Street with Mr. Click, he can't wait to raise his voice. I'm back, Pumpkin. Check out your present, Pumpkin. Oh wait, this looks like the music box I wanted to buy. You're all family here. Do you like it, Sheila? I love it, Sniff. Thank you, Mr. Click. I love both my birthday presents. Dad coming back is one and Mr. Click's gift is the other. Thank you. Manager, could you take a photo of me for me? It's such a memorable day. I've got to capture this moment. Sure. Can't move. Let's save that. Okay. Super. Awesome. Satisfaction overload. The satisfaction meter has gone off the charts and is blasting into space. I see it. Perfect shot. Such a beautiful photo. I'm gonna keep it safe, put it in a frame, and hang it on my wall to admire every day. It's getting late. We should head home. And thanks, manager. Let's head home. We'll save the photo shoot for tomorrow. First, let's celebrate Sheila's birthday. Oh, and Pumpkin, remember that pay I promised to split with you here. Once Mr. Click gets the latest hollow intel, he'll go hunt some materials, Pumpkin. Click, click, click. Snap, snap, snap. Alright, see you in the hollow. Happy birthday, Sheila. She's still here. Hey there. Hey, Pumpkin, been waiting forever. Come on, let's go to the hollow. Let's go. That's all of it. Yippee! This one. Click, 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 click. The ethereals quake in fear. Click, 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 click. His name resounds through every hollow. Everyone, join me in giving a cheer and thunderous applause to the one and only ethereal Terminator, the Hollow Savior, Mr. Click. Using that. Just one pull. Come home. Come home. No. Okay. Oh, I haven't done my weeklies yet, have I? Yes, I haven't done them yet. I'm gonna try using uh monitor for now. No, I wanted monitor. Hello? Monitor isn't strong enough yet. Let's do it again. Compete. Ooh. Oh. Chief Miyabi's favorite flavor is melon. This is the same. Path alpha, path beta. Increase damage out to 15 seconds, stack up to 3 times. It's the same. Can't afford anything. Okay. Mm, No fucking way. Simple and under. I know that the queen prefers shiny sparkling. I know that the queen prefers simple and. Hey, I haven't even asked a really tough question yet. Wrong answer. Okay. All squad members have been confirmed. Miasma Priest. Wandering Hunter. I'll do the Miasma Priest. Nice. Polling time. Ooh, 447. Hmm. We'll level up his core first. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, wait. Hello, Zuyuan. I pulled some muscles in my back this time. Could you help me? Okay, leave it to me. Oh, old Dior is shivering? Manager, how can you say that, right? To old Duyu's face. He just stutters a little sometimes. No, I don't normally stutter. Huh. Then why is it every time I met you before that you, just like you doing your shoulder toss when your pressure points get pushed, I only stutter when I see you. I'm so sorry, that was a reflex. How about we just forget about today? I'm just gonna head out. Wait a second, I'll never leave an aching back untreated. Please sit down. But there's nothing that I can't do with massage. Please respect my professional ethics. Okay, if you insist. You tried counting how many times old Dewey got thrown over Zero's shoulder, but you lost count. After finishing the massage, old Dewey closed the shop to rest, apparently due to Herniated lumbar disc. Is old Dewey okay? It's all my fault. A spine for a spine. It's only fair. This is called law of conservative spine. I know you're just trying to lighten up the mood with the joke, but I'm sorry. Most of the laws of conservation that you learned in the middle school were only approximate values and were not actually conserved. Anyway, I can't help but feeling guilty. Old Dewey is suffering because of me. It's his job. He knew the risk. He just wanted to loosen you up a bit. I understand. Typical old Dewey. I probably would have done the same if it were me. Come to think of it, the only masseuse in all of New Eridu who can withstand my shoulder toss is old Dewey. I'm glad I got to know him. I have to be careful not to hurt him next time. Yay! Expert challenge. Monato. Hi, what is this game about? Wow, nice skills. Thanks. This is ZZZ. So basically it's like a urban fantasy where little pocket dimensions called the Hollows appeared on this world, and those hollows keep expanding. So the people are trying their best to keep the hollows as small as they can be without them expanding. And in these hollows, there are creatures called ethereals that hurt people. So the whole story revolves around Phaethon, who is a proxy who guides people through hollows. Uh, and they're trying to unravel the mystery when the old capital fell. Oh, so there's corruptions. Yes, there are corruptions. Well, some people have like low ethereal resistance, and so those people slowly turn into ethereals. What's this game ending? That's the thing. This game isn't finished yet. It updates every few months. Uh and like the story just continues from there on. I don't think they have like a plan to end this game anytime soon. I should try 100% in this game. Um it sounds fun at first to try 100%ing a gotcha game. But I don't think it's ideal. You'd probably spend a lot of money trying to get the characters and all of the weapons. It's I don't think this game is too hard. The end game content, I think can be very difficult to accomplish. But other than that, the story is not that hard unless you put it on like a you increase its difficulty. But the game's super fun, super fun. It doesn't really take itself too seriously. There's a lot of humor. The animations are great. Yeah, it's just a fun time. Combat super satisfying. Plus, it's free. Free game. If your phone's up to it, it can even play it on mobile. And also, why is the game's physics good, but some people takes on something else? Oh, it's because this game, the physics is really good, but like, I think it's best if I just show you. Who's like a good example? Oh, maybe Jane. So, if you notice her, well, her, they jiggle quite a lot if you look closely. And it's not just this character. Some characters' jiggle physics are just insane. I don't have that one character whose butt just jiggles like jelly. But yeah, it most of the female characters, butts and thighs jiggle like this. Confused. Like I said, the animations of this game are really cool, especially for the cutscenes. If you've seen other Hoyoverse games, I don't think their animations are as good as ZZZ. But that's just me. Not why if they had multiplayer, the server is full of sweats. Yeah, this game does not have multiplayer. But yeah, the Hoyoverse fandom is just filled with sweaty people. From what I have observed. Need four more. That's for next week. Y'all got any free time lately? You're inviting. What are you inviting me to? Well, it's not entirely my invitation. It's what Osing and Ayuat wanted to do. They really like you and wanted to have a meal with you. Oh, what an unexpected surprise! Because you've got a nice inviting scent about you. I think Osing and Ayuat felt it too. Oh, this is getting embarrassing. I'm flattered. Sure thing, but more praise. I'll let Osing and Ayuat speak for themselves. Which one do you prefer? Dim sum at Yum Cha Sin or hot pot at Simmer? Let's go with Simmer. Alright, I'll go tell Elsa Singh and Ayuet. They'll definitely be stoked. I'll be waiting for you at Luminous Square. Belle, you're here early. Aussie and Ayuet just ran off a moment ago. I've never seen them this fired up before. I guess that's the magic of Hot Pot. After all, we're getting some food. Let's hurry over. Why are you running so slowly? Asing Ayuet, you two run so fast at the mere mention of Hot Pot. It's Belle, our superhero's here. If it wasn't for Belle, Monato would have never taken us out for Hot Pot. You know how some kids always come up with a million excuses to avoid eating their veggies during hot pot? It must be Asing. But when we're not having hot pot, we still don't want to eat veggies. The logic checks out. Never thought they'd encounter like that. Seems like you all get extra mischievous whenever Belle's around. Hehe. Cause Belle's got our backs. Belle, what do you think is the best part of hot pot? Ah, meat, meat, meat. See? We're totally on the same wavelength. Hehe. Now Monato can't say anything about it. You two. Belle is the best shield against Monato. Amidst laughter and playful banter, you sit down at the simmer. The steaming ingredients bob up and down in the red and white broth like hearts drifting contentedly through simple happy days. You 9 hours. It's tomorrow. Oh, I haven't done Shio defense. Electric Ether. Electric and Ether. Yippee! Oh, that was fast. Nice. Fire, physical, ether. Uh, Physical, ether. Electric ether. Ice or ether. Might as well use Miyabi. Damn it. Nice. Oh, so that's it. Nice. Oh, more. Oh, I can pull again. Ah, how many days left? 6 days. I don't know if I can still get her. I think I'm gonna end stream right now. I'm exhausted, tired. When I get tired, I go non-verbal. That's why I don't speak too much. Uh, Anyways, thank you so much for tuning in, everyone.